All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Or wait, not morning. Sorry. Well, morning for me, anyways. It's actually 1 o'clock, but I haven't done much today, so it's morning for me. How y'all doing? Welcome back to the stream. We're gonna be continuing Final Fantasy 14. Other than that, there's really nothing else to say. So no announcements today or anything like that. Also, hey, Beef Mommy, how you doing? Let's see. I'm on general voice chat, which is good. So we have the voice chat up. And I guess we'll go ahead and do some roulettes today, but let's get to the game. So, yeah. So we're gonna do some roulettes today for sure. And also, I am going to be. Well, first of all, I forgot all about this. I don't know if my voice has been going through. I didn't test it out yet. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's see how that works. Okay, it works good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew, okay. Anyway, as I was trying to say, we're gonna do some duty roulettes real quick. So to get some more levels, because leveling is always good. Oh, awesome! I will wait for you in the adventurers place where Momodi is at. Tomorrow, no stream. I'll probably be on VR chat tomorrow. I'm trying, at least I'm trying to, but I'm losing interest really fast. Can't find anybody good to roleplay with. But basically tomorrow is maintenance for 14. So it's not because I didn't pay enough. I paid today actually for another month of subscriptions. Yeah, 14 has a maintenance tomorrow, which means no stream tomorrow, which kind of sucks because we have one more week before I start school. And as much as I mean, I've still watched the MVU movies. I got done watching Endgame, and then I got done watching last night X-Men, the first. I think when Xavier's like a kid, and then he's still in school. Yeah, so I think it's First Class. Yeah, it's called First Class. But yesterday night, I was gonna stream, but I really wanted to.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm getting logged into Final Fantasy.
Oh, no problem. Take your time.
It's going to take a minute to get over to your data center. I'm on.
That's not a problem. Take all the time you need. No rush. I gotta do the roulette. I gotta get back to the story because the sooner we get our revenge on that stupid witch, the better. I've not forgotten what happened. We took care of one idiot, and now another one we gotta deal with. But yeah, as I was saying, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I wanted to give VR chance another shot, and unfortunately, I couldn't find anybody that really interested me, so I immediately logged off. So yeah, I am losing interest pretty fast. I mean, oh, is that you over here? The Dream Scythe?
No, I'm still getting logged in.
Okay. Yeah, stop. Okay, he just stopped. I was like, what did you stop right in front of me for? Oh, he's teleporting.
Crystal, you're on Diabolos. You're on
Yes.
Diabolos, right? Okay.
I am, yes. For now, anyways, until I get to where I was before, and I'll be back on Mateus.
Okay.
And to match my a lot of people have already told me this, and I'm actually kind of surprised, honestly. But to match my character on Mateus, when I get the Fantasia, I'm gonna turn my character to a Lullafell. Apparently, people were okay with it. I was surprised when I played a long time ago. People hated the class. I mean, hated the race. Like they did not like it. I mean, I was fine with it, but apparently
I'm
the
not
change...
a Lullafell fan, personally.
Oh, you're not? Oof. One vote against Lullafell versus 3 votes for. I'm still taking the votes on my Discord, so I haven't decided what I'm gonna do just yet.
I mean, you play as whatever you want to play as.
I mean, I'm fine with either, honestly. It's just, I would end up having to probably pay $10 more to actually change again, because I don't think I can get enough Fantasia on my main. I got both. I think I got two Fantasias. There's a third one. I don't know where it's at though. And I don't know how to
I
get
think it came with the launch of Dawn Trail.
Oh, did it? Oh.
Yeah.
I might have a Fantasia to use then, if that's the case. Huh.
Okay, that is me.
Okay.
Let me switch over to healer so you have a fast queue.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Yeetus, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Always happy to see you, my friend.
All right, which ones do you want to do?
Just a roulette. Yeah, we
just
just do a
leveling,
roulette.
or
yeah, just leveling. That's all I have, really.
Okay.
I try to I try to do one every day. That way. Oh, okay. You already queued up. All right.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, low level. Oof.
Real low level.
Yeah. I'm missing a lot of my red magic.
Oh my god,
skills.
I don't even have regen. I hope this tank's not super aggressive.
Oh no. Oh, let's see.
I don't have any AoE attacks. I don't have... Oh my god, I only have Cure 1. Lord.
Alright, time for AoEs. I got Swift Cast at least, that's good. Oh wow, I don't have Aerial? What happens to my red magic? Oh, that's not good. I only have black magic. Oh god. This is gonna be interesting. I cannot use my special skills. Oh wow. Okay then. Oh, but I can do that though. No. Oh, I have Area 1. Never mind. No, not Area 2. Okay, never mind. I can't use my special skills. I just didn't see Area 1. I do have Area 1. But it's kind of messed up because I like using Area 2 and Thunder 2 because of the AoEs, which gives me my white and black magic faster. I think I ain't doing too bad so far. Oh, well, if my... There we go. Jeez. Okay, got you. Scour gives you both. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, get faster, Michael. Oh god, what have I done? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't have any equipped ones. Hey Andy, what's up? Oh, come on. There we are. I am doing okay. You didn't miss too much. We're just doing a roulette that we are nerfed like hell in. Where's the giant clan? Oh, there it is over there. Hank ain't doing too bad.
He's just going real slow.
Yeah. with a chopper. Alright, now I'm gonna get my white magic now. Although I doubt we're gonna have to, I'm not gonna use anything really on it. Lord of Dragons, interesting. Ah, crap. I wasted my swift cast. Oh, so much for swift cast. Oh, okay, that's no problem. After this, I'm gonna be doing mostly story stuff anyways, because I'm trying to get as close as I can to my original account. Account? No, character? Character. Yeah, character. Oh, multi. Okay, cool. And I have about a week to do it before I start working again. So yeah, I start work on the 11th. Looking forward to it. For sure, but at the same time, I do want to get as far as I can. Oh, thank you. It's symbolic. We are on a vengeance quest for what happened to the Scions and Neuroxia, which I want to say Neuroxia is part of the Scions. If anything, she's probably actually part of the main echelon. Wait, what the? What are you doing? Hello? You're just sitting there doing, okay. Well, I'm not letting that happen. I had that under control. I didn't have to do that. It's just me, or Scatter's not getting me any white magic. That is unfortunate. Oh my god, that late death cry. Took him about a second to know he was already dead. Oh no, I am getting white magic, just very little of it. I'm only getting one per scatter. Oh wow, okay. Well, I'm saving my my special attack for when I have to face the main boss, which looks like we're getting up there. Alright, here we go. Oops. Sorry. There you go. Alright, going in! Oh yeah, I cannot wait till I get to one of the Imperial bases. There's gonna be so many dead bodies. Like, I'm not the type that's going to make, like, Garlean citizens pay for what Garlean did. However, if you're a soldier at a base, I'm sorry, but, you're gonna feel my wrath. Now, if you're at a base and you run away, that's different. I'm not gonna chase you down, but... Like, if you're fighting against me, and yeah, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it bad. Especially when we get there and I'm so high level to the point where I'm one-shotting them. Oh, I forgot. It was, it already skipped it. Okay. Well, when I get to Heaven's Ward, I'm playing with the idea. Once again, I'm not sure if I'm going to transform. Like, I'm not sure my main account is going to stay in Lalafell, or I'm going to transfer this in Lalafell, or whatever. I don't know just yet. What I do know... Ooh, ouch. Oh, somebody used limit break. Nice. I was looking into if we could glitch that. Alright, so what I was trying to say was I might be playing around with Dark Knight. I'm not sure just yet, though. Oh, wow, that was fast. Very fast. Let's see. Recommendation. Oh, wow. He's done. Well, they come in here. Oh, okay, of course. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're no longer... I should have ate something. I'm an idiot. Ah, no, I forgot. Oh, it's fine. Alright, more seafood. Alright, so I'm going to continue the quest in a minute. Let's see. Since I don't mind either, I think keep this cat as Catgirl while your main is a Lotho just for the charm of it, you know. Huh. I know a lot of y'all have said y'all fine with it. Two of y'all have already said pretty much y'all want me to actually beat a Lotho, because my main is one. The problem, here's what the issue is. I want it to be as coherent as possible. Meaning that if I get to Heaven's Ward, right, then I have to make a decision. Because I'm in the middle of Heaven's Ward, if I'm not mistaken, on my main account. So... honestly, I feel like I should have stayed at Maquote. The only reason why I went Lalafell is because I was role-playing with Final Fantasy 14 at the time when I was taking care of my grandmother. Now I don't do it no more, so it doesn't really matter to me. If I'm being honest, I think I much rather stay at Maquote because it's what I naturally am. So I think I might. The only problem is I'm just gonna need to pay $10 to get a Fantasia, which is worth it, honestly. I'll have the money. Or maybe we already have one. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, then again, my Lalafell looks adorable in the outfit. But then again, so does my Maquote, so I'm not really sure yet. Anyway, I am still playing with the idea of becoming a Dark Knight. I feel like that would fit me more, especially after the whole Heaven's Ward thing. I feel when that twist happens. I don't quite remember what happened. I know something bad does happen, so I don't remember quite what happens. What in the world? That's weird. What the hell is this? In the middle of that. Oh, I forgot I had that! Delivers an attack on a posting of 6 to all enemies in a cone in front of you. Oh, crap! I didn't even know I had that! I must have just got that, like... Oh, I did get that last lap. That's what happened. I got last stream. I forgot about it. So, this one right here, it looks like there was an attack with a potency of 6 to all enemies in a cone in front of you. Action upgrade to enhanced Molette if... Oh, I see. True. True. Let me think here. So, this right here, if I'm not mistaken, potency of 60 only, huh? What does this do? This does 100. Well, this is instant, though. Hold on. This is actually instant, just like this is, right? So, I'm thinking maybe we should probably move this somewhere else. For right now, it can stay right here, but in the future, it's gonna have to be moved like over here somewhere. It's a melee. Oh, it's a melee ability. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, in that case, well, so is this. I wonder. So this would actually give me, like, I wonder what that even is. If it, wait, hold on. If it's a cone in front of me, okay. If it's a cone in front of me, that must mean that it's most likely like a Gensiga Tensho or something like that. So, yeah, it's probably a sword wave. Alright, I'll keep it right as that. Alright, well, in that case, yeah, let's go and talk to Alpha now. We're pretty much like, we've done all we can pretty much. So, let's do it. Unless, hold on, how much, wait. How much, oh, is it a slash? Oh, okay, slash? Okay. Hold on, how many seals do I have? I have a total of, not enough. Not enough yet. Okay, got it. I need 5,000. Alright, no problem, no problem, no problem. Alright, here we go. Verdani, alright? Yeah, alright. Oh, there's so many people today. Interesting. So many people today. Alright. I need to talk to, probably you, I guess? Yes. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Take your time, it's all good. Don't mind me, I'm coming down. I'm coming down. It's raining again. Still have not, yeah, I still have not, like, searched up why it rains so much. Compared to when I used to play it. It never rained this much. Ah, how has longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Alright. Any for your thoughts? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. I mean, why would they say no, especially if you just say my name? They know me very well. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must need be soon. Though I'm no expert on the working of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are, and frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I can fully repair her, I believe. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it! There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? Of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. And thus begins the corrupted crystal quest. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to it. It's a lot of busy work. I remember this. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. And let me guess. Michael, fetch! I mean, not to you, Michael. We speak of the manifestations of over-expected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect ether comprising Gerda's barrier into an ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? What do you mean, we? Don't you mean me? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lamberniant, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Michael, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Well, at least y'all gonna do something. You're gonna actually help him, right? You're not gonna let Sid do all the work by himself, right? Please don't, actually help him, Alphino. Hey, I'm off to, Drybone. Alright. Here we go. Alright, where are you? Here, maybe? I see. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambriant. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly! Well, nothing will give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Okay. We don't need any of that. Ah, so rare is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It's even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? A Gad's woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous material. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means of which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahaseko, or Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at High Bridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the final points of crystal harvesting. Okay. Oh, okay, it's this way. It might take a while. Would be really nice if they had an aetheryte crystal here. But they don't. Speaking of which, I forgot to feed my chocobo. Ah. I see ya. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. I didn't say anything about that. What have we here? A containment vessel? Wow, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambert. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out for his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Okay. Oh, fabulous day! Kalukale, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahaseko, greatest of Professor Lambert's pupils, shall see that you successful quarry your quarry. You successfully quarry your quarry. Okay. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I've ever found so far. Flowing waters. Are we not going to tell him we need a wind-aspected corrupted crystal? Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot to bear it back for me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying. But advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I think it's actually Earth. It's Earth, not wind. Because we're trying to turn it to something else, right? So if you have an Earth-corrupted, Earth-aspected crystal, you turn it to Earth, right? Is that how it works? I guess? I'm not really sure. Alright, we're going down, so... Or are we? Not exactly. Ah, I remember this place. This is where the, yeah, Kazai Ka's at. He just sits there now, I guess. Oh, they got the Mirror Knights. I doubt they're gonna bother me too much. I mean, if they do, it's their funeral, but... Does go down? Alright, we gotta go down, so... That's this way. We can't jump down, which would be a lot easier if we could jump down. Alright, well, don't mind me, Mirror Knights. I'm just here to get the corrupted cluster. Alright, well, your funeral, I guess. Alright. Use the water pot to collect it. I already did that. So now I need to go back to Drybone? No. Ah, okay. That's what it was. We just go higher and higher. Oops. Long run. I see you've come galloping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambert will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? If you say so. Also, that OST is different than a normal Fate OST. Huh. Probably because it's probably another expansion. My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-expected ether. We need earth-expected ether, not wind, oh no! Reminds me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To bridge a barrier comprised of wind-expected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objective from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahashako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the etherical studies conducted by the students of Boltzian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. Ugh. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an interesting, amazing antidote. Ah, it was western Lenosia. Ferris Sirius on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Delamad's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Cena inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the craft and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift watered pot, unless she thinks you're unprepared for the task. Okay, well. Airport, let's go. Where are you? Right? You're right. Somewhere close by. I know it. That's gonna find you. Oh, up. Okay. Are up. And corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned! Professor Lambert did send you! Oh, beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest out of the professor's pupils, which is doubtly why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, this lets me proud of one on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Yeah, I probably have. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Ferrous is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, so I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Okay. So we get to find the yellow jackets here. Don't mind me, I just landed right on top of your whatever, your canopy. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fictitious, fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Oh, okay. Where's the other one at? Ah, I see. Ow! You're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra? Bloody hells, lads, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Oh, really? Interesting. So death, you say? I wonder. I wonder. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Ferrous, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores. And a purgatory for the souls dragged down to death with them. Let's see. So, it's a pirate graveyard. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, Michael, you returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That's very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded this talk of spirit is not more than local folklore. As for why all travels to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Ferrous. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. I see. That's down here, right? Ow. Sorry, Ronga. Wait, guys, went the wrong way? Pretty sure I did. Yep. We go the other way. I have to go back. She calls me, sings to me. Tell Mimiota I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Interesting. What did I just get? A golden feather. You said a song, right? From my knowledge, that can only be one thing. A primal. It's Siren. Well, an Esper, really, but in this game, they're primals. But yeah, that's gotta be Siren. Yeah, 100% that's gotta be Siren. What does Skyfern have to say? That's not very helpful. I couldn't care less about a Mrs. favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name! That's that bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub! Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Oh, it's a Lalafell. Of course it is. Nothing me yet, are ye? No. Then what are ye? Speak up, missy. I can't hear ye. Yeah, bugger me. That's what I think it is. Nah, couldn't be. Ye found this, ye say. What ye say ye found it? Skyfrin, ye say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left. Twist his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Farrah Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? Ye be looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't ye say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested until you came on calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gear, I'd hire some cell sorts and let them sort it out. But ye'll do a pinch. Ye will. Show this part to the skipper, and he'll send ye there in the back. Okay. Wow, that's so hard. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna take a little bit of break. I'm gonna grab me some snack and check out my clothes as well, because that's what I need to do is second thing. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Alright, and we are back. Alright, it wouldn't take too long. Alright. So, we gotta go ahead and talk to Skipper. Surprised that the guy didn't, the little Lala fellow didn't try to grab my ass. Considering I am feminine, so I'm kind of surprised that he didn't try to have to do that. He probably knew better. Oh, yeah, I talk to Cena. Okay. I'm sorry, Sienna. So, you went and had a word with Mimidoa. Hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste them out of something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this word of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you will make on the island of Umbra without me. Really? You're not coming with me? Interesting. Very interesting. Fine. I fail to see a justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 'twas my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Sure. But, you must not know who I am. I don't forsake friends, so if you're coming with me, you're in safe hands. I'll make sure you get back. Ha! Take me to the Isle of Umbra, she bids. As if as simple as, oh, I see you got rid of passage. Alright then, come aboard. Well, the Isle of Umbra. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I like to build a summer home here, but what the hell's with this? Here, take your pot and go on without me. You harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you would require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in, and if you excuse me. Oh, wow. She ran right back on the ship. If you don't stay close to me, how in the hell am I supposed to be protecting you if you don't stay close to me? Alright, well. Also, I forgot. The Red Mage quest I was supposed to do. Totally forgot about that. David with a Y. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Really? The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thermistry or colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Now, there's not that those rumors are incorrect. I observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship of graveyards to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Michael. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the station, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to salvage valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised they know nothing of the undead infestation. So it might behoove you to question them. Okay, so are we not going to tell them that we need an Earth-inspected crystal? An Earth-inspected corrupted crystal. That's what we need. Is all there for a taking. 5 blitty each worth of wreckage and their cargo. But those queer dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling toward the water. Oh. Gods. That voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Interesting. This talking of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible, they're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Madoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go explain yourself. Oh, great! I see. The pervert is here. Okay. What's been keeping ye, yet? I ain't getting any younger, ye know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wanted near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells! They back to me days as a cannon boy sailing under an old mistbeard, but they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though. Wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come, and come it has. Aye, I bet me bum's ear Syrians behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety yet. I speak of the other kind, them what that got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning is just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till its corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I would wish on me worst enemy, 'cept maybe in a drink. And I'd regret it after. Any road, this is up to us to stop this Elsborn hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send them marching off to war without these. The Syrians don't have no power over a man who can't hear her song. Lucky for you, I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head to her. To the ship graveyard yet. Okay. I guess we put it on? Do we just put the on? I don't think it's what you call it. Praying mantis. Don't mind me. Dead man's moan. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spot a campfire and come looking. It's a matter of waiting now. Alright, here we go. 46. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bug ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. Did you hear that? It's her. Look! Out in the water! She's come! Niet! She's come! Okay. Hello, beautiful. Quick, lass. Shove the plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and will be up to their necks in corpses before you know it. Or I can just talk to her and maybe she might, reconsider what she's doing. Maybe there's a reason why she's doing this. I mean, or maybe she's just a beast and she just doesn't know any better. She is a primal, by the way, so I mean, I'm immune to primals. Or is she a primal? Alright. Hither, embrace, mine, everything all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Alright, can we talk about this? We don't have to fight. Alright. Look, we can talk about this. We don't have to fight. Cast out callous soul, dead to desire. Again, we don't have to fight. Like, we get to talk about this. Like, we don't have to... Fair, mournful mistress distress. So you're mournful. Okay, what are you mourning? Did you lose somebody? Is that what's going on here? Is this why you're doing all this? Go to sleep. Now, one at a time. It's time for you. Sorry. He does it. So, melody, last breath of death. The rhythm! I see. Dallas does not relent regrets forever alone? I see. So you are mourning somebody. Were you a person before? Is that what's going on here? I'll put you to sleep for good. Now you. I'm sorry about this. Ow. My love, a river. One looks so shiver. Love, I see. Armed captain. Nice. Okay. Go to sleep. Look, you. You need to stop. It's over now. Go to sleep forever. Now it's just me and you, my friend. And I'm sorry it has to be this way. But you're not long for this world, buddy. No more. Dark eclipse the heart. So you're mourning. I see. I wish we can help you some way. So, there's gotta be more to this than meets the eye. You said that there's multiple Syrians, right? That's not the only one. But you did say this is a unique type. So, which means she's special. So what's going on here? Am I alright? I'm better than alright yet. Happy as a sailor and a horse I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 horses. And we'd be gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come and crooning around here again, though, not for a while any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Oh, bugger me, I've forgotten your name. Remind me. Michael? Don't recall having no need by that name. But if you're not me old mate, Horson, why do you be so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Okay. So we have not... So, we haven't figured out why she was doing this. Here's a primal. That is true. Although, I have no idea how primals are created, but, I mean, they're gods, right? So, she's a goddess. Which makes sense. So is Garuda, which also begs the question, why is Garuda doing all this? Well, no, Garuda's doing this because the Ixal, right? She's trying to protect the Ixal. The primals are only trying to protect the people that worship them, right? So why is the Syrian doing this? Syrian is a primal, correct? But it seems from her song, she lost somebody, and she's mourning. Which means, hold on a tick, something doesn't make up. Wait. She lures sailors to the watery depths, to their death. Then she controls them, enthralls them with her song, raising them from the dead. She's lonely. That's what it is. She's just lonely. She's really lonely, too, apparently. You mean it was a Syrian? But how would you be able to resist her song? I see. I had heard a mess of Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... How much about an ordeal like that? I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you, the corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within this pot. Just you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Let me guess, it's not the right crystal. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I see. She left without me. A food wore off that fast? Will you head back to the airport? Hop in if you like. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Michael. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed, as I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Michael. Since I've ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-expected ether. Fire. Oh, I hate this quest. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-expected ether to counteract the effect of a raging wind? Ice? I thought you need earth. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Okay. I am starting to get really annoyed. Don't fret now. I know exactly where you find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-expected ether. An associate of mine, Reborn, has been studying the effect of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear the news. This is not a wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you need to use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Michael. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Ah, you're starting to annoy me! Oh boy. Yeah, you're starting to annoy me. This better not be another wild goose chase. The Curious Case of the Giggity. Really? Giggity, 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 giggity. Oh god, freaking Quagmire. That's what I was trying to emulate. Giggity, giggity, goo. Alright, anyway, we're looking for Ogredania. Right here. Greetings and salutations, Miss Bertuzzi, I presume. I'm sorry. Greetings and salutations, Miss Bertuzzi, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventure in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though Professor Lambrian is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Oh my god. Oh no. Your starter really ticked me off. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his guts. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed the corrupted crystal, when you couldn't care less about all this, could you? No, I really don't. I don't want. I want the crystal, please. To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had, and therefore, We shall require a lure, and I have precise the sort he will find impossible to resist. So he placed his true heart, and I shall save the story of the origin of his unnatural name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which to retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay, so we gotta kill it. Okay. But being honest, I really didn't want to have to do that. Alright. I guess we're jumping off. Or not? Oh, okay. Really? Is that right? You really should stop doing that. You know that, right? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Now, back to the matter at hand. Crystal Bearer. I'm sorry about this, Crystal Bearer, but... Alright. But pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Oh God, what's that god-awful smell? My word, that's a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my superstition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan intros for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. The thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, what overflow with earth-aspected ether. Okay, I'm about to go back to Lambert and smack him beside the head. Calm down. I jest. It's comprised of ice expected ether. Worry not. I suppose that jerk was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, Michael. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there's a message for you from Professor Lambert, something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? That would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for any evil deeds. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okay, so Alphino and Sid, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that crystal because we need to do some quests for the Red Mage. I totally forgot about this. Wait. There it is. Once again, it's raining! A lot, actually. It's storming, not just raining. It's storming in a desert. Alright, Master, I'm back. Let's do this. How fares your training, my friend? I imagine you have grown quite accustomed to the shift between spellcraft and swordsplay by now. I will continue to instruct you, but as I said before, practical experience will serve you far better than any tiresome lecture. It's important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. Speaking of which, Father Eluid mentioned that he had something he wished to discuss regarding our sigil-branded ambushers. Let's head inside, shall we? I'm ashamed that it did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Uda some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrator of this terrible act were never unmasked, but evidence at the scene suggests the two were slain by thermotry. What is more, this merchant was native of Alamigo. Is this not also true of the fathers of the girl you rescued? Aye, he is Alamigan born, a man by the name of Wilkin, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with Master Wilkin at once. There are too many similarities in these cases to ignore, and I'd not put it past his cult to make a direct attempt on his life. In anticipation for such action, I inquired after Master Wilkin's trading itinerary. It seems he's presently conducting business at the Manorfield Gold Saucer, delivering stock for grand prizes of some sort. Ah, very resourceful of you, Father. Thank you. Come, Michael. The Gold Saucer awaits. I've never been to the Gold Saucer before. To gain access to the Gold Saucer, you must first accept or have completed the quest It Could Happen to You, available at level 15 Uda on the Steps of Nald. Okay. You'll be careful with those. Break anything and I should be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon. What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune in prizes, absolutely won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? You haven't? Well, you have heard of the gold saucer. Nay? Egads, woman, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only a Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of the majestic birds roaring down the straights at the chocobo races, pitch your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more, and if you know what you're about, you walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's care after the grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? Ah, but I dare say you'll rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Thal's good name, you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? Ha! I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I don't have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, my lady. Oh, well, thank you. Just show a ticket to the fine lady over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should I pass across at the triple triad table. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Oh, that poor Lullafell. Like, seriously, why make him carry all that? You could have easily carried that by yourself. Like, seriously, you could, though. Like, look how small those packages are. Appears everything is in order, and air should be departing shortly. Okay. Here we go. The golden saucer. In the middle of a desert, just like Final Fantasy VII. And the music's also exactly the same. Sorry, but no time for fun. We're on a quest for revenge. We'll come back here some other time. My apologies, Michael. I neglected to ask if you were a patron of these halls. But we are here now, and Master Woken is still occupied with his trade. I'm attempted to eavesdrop on his dealings to learn what manner of man we are saving. Let's play the part of happy gamblers and wander by his meeting in the Manorville Lounge. Just look for the wonderfully hideous golden statue. Hideous? What are you talking about, hideous? Might as well, do this. Alright, hideous golden something. Also, we probably should, do this too, I forgot. So we can teleport here. So is that the statue he's talking about? The, hideous statue? Gotta go upstairs, don't we? Upstairs. Hideous golden statue. Wait, that statue? What's so hideous about it? The hell is that? Okay. Dude is naked with a bulge in front. Okay, interesting statue. Very interesting. Right. We'll just wait over here, I guess. That's quite the statue, yeah, I bet. There's our Master Wilkin. Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift, I promise you. Back straight and head up now, lad. Our foes will become suspicious. You've done naught wrong, besides. The coin's fair gotten and freely given. The young man he was talking to. He is known to me. One of the lads belonging to the Alamegan Resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this is clearly more than some simple business deal. But why waste time on superstitions? We can speak with the merchant himself, eh? Yeah, let's do it. Hey, I could have overheard your conversation. Mistress Michael and Master Zarun, glad I am for this chance to thank you in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. Father Lou had sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. Suspect that I have been marked for assassination? Aye. Any idea why? Say retaliation for funneling funds to the Alamegan Resistance under the guise of standard business dealings? I thought as much. I recognize your client as one of the young freedom fighters I'd seen in Gir Abana. Oh, rest assured your secret is safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some rather unpleasant attention. Very well. You saved my children's lives, and so I trust you with the truth. Many Alamegan refugees are employed here at the Gold Saucer, in no small part to the wishes of the established owner, Lord Godbert Mandervale. Several of these employees have direct ties to the resistance. The young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet him here, well, it is a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident not so long ago where the son of an Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by a cater of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear this scenario was one they hoped to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events that was. I did not know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He too was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he made in Ura. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. Ah. Wait, did you say the Empire? Oh, them again, huh? Well, now that I know that the Empire is behind it, I will not show any mercy to these stupid-ass mages. Good to know. Ah, but the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. The puppeteer could very well be a hired killer, or mayhap a recruit from the subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Mandeville is a member of the Syndicate. Wait, what? He's a member of the Syndicate? I thought the Syndicate were all evil, yet he's trying to help the Alamegans? And the gold saucer is his domain. Striking at me here will be difficult to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay, eh? Oh no, not Vesper Bay. Oh my god, not Vesper Bay. Any place but Vesper Bay. That's where it happened. Oh no, that's where my friends died. Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places from which assassins could stage an ambush. Might you trust your safety to Michael and me? Together we will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and it would also afford us greater insight into our foe. You certainly appear capable. I will gladly accept your protection. Then it is settled. Let us travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout the area. Alright, Vesper Bay. Where it all happened. Good, you're here. Master Woken had begun his overland trek from Uda. Before he left, I asked the good merchant to discuss his travel arrangement with less than his usual discretion. Assuming the assassins have eyes and ears on their target, we can assume they will have moved to occupy the most favorable ambush sites. Now, if I were to intend on murdering a lone traveler, I would choose one of two options. The first being the alleys here in Vesper Bay, and the second being the long, dark tunnel leading to town. I propose we split up and secure both areas. I'll take the back streets, and you can have the old mining shaft. Keep the tunnels clean of ambushers, then meet me back here when you are sure the route is safe. You got it. Looks like there's more ambush right here. Ow. A lot of... Okay, oh my god, they're pretty powerful. Okay, time to go to sleep. That's enough. You ready? I'm taking them out next. All right, let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, they're really strong. I have to be way more careful. We don't have the power of a black mage anymore, so our AoE attacks are not going to be that strong. Oh, God, I forgot all about that. Alright. Thank God I had you here, Ranga. Speaking of it, oh, okay, here we go. Increase HP. And Choco Cure is next, alright. Let's get going. Defeated their ambush, did you? Well done. As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Your opponents were the same mute attackers as before, yes? I pity these cursed pawns, but we cannot let mercy stay our hands. They are a little different from the Walking Dead, and no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course! He seemed eager to disengage, and so I obliged. He limped off toward the coast, but with the wound I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I will track this last assassin to his destination. Pray remain here and greet Master Wilkin. He should be arriving through your secured tunnel any moment now. Mistress Bertucci, here I am, and with nary a scratch upon my person. My deepest thanks. You have saved my family, and for that I can never truly repay you. But I must at least try. Pray share this gift with Master Zeron. My supply will be waiting, and so I must take my leave of you. May Nod enrich you and bless your endeavors. I see. So he jumped off and Yamcha'd himself. Alright. We had a stroke of luck. The man I followed up into the sea and was fished out by others in a rowboat. I last saw them make it for a merchantman anchored out in the bay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume the one who fled had been commanded to report the outcome of the ambush. If we can identify the ship, then we can be one step closer to unmasking this vile puppeteer. And then we can... another token from the esteemed Master Wilkin. How kind he seeks to reward us. Ah, and there's a note here as well, addressed to us both, and him. You have my eternal gratitude. Twice now has my life been saved by red mages, and twice by one in particular. Mayhap you remember the day 20 years ago when the Crimson Duelists fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master Zeron, for your scarlet garb was forever etched into my memory. The strange feeling to be recognized for a decade-old deed. Had he not known me, would he have been so ready to place his life in our hands? I wonder. I mean, I'm not so sure. I'm probably not. I mean, my name, of course, he doesn't, not many know my name yet. Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose, I have changed a little in my appearance. I was clothed thus when we worked to evacuate our fellow Alamegans, even as the homeland we knew crumbled around us. But in the end, it is the lives that matter, not the place. Regardless of the circumstances, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So, I have always believed our actions are our own reward. But a little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh? Alright. Well, that takes care of that problem. Alright, one more level, and we can go and continue onward with our Red Mage quest. We need more food. And my Chocoballs needs more food. Alright, Ranga. You ready? Let's do this. Alright, I got the crystal. All repairs and modifications have been completed. Michael, once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Michael. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it'll become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Oh, here we go. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive Maybe it's better that we remain positive. Michael, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand. Alright, cool, let's do this.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Oh wow, they changed the color. It's blue.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Yeah, let me see if we can talk to her. Maybe she's feeling... Maybe we can... I don't know. Maybe Kurthus is like killing Ixals and that's why she's going to protect Ixals. Maybe that's what it is. It's like Titan, you know, with the kobolds.
Enterprise, engage.
Alpha, no, are you serious? Enterprise, engage. Is that a Star Trek quote? That's gotta be a Star Trek quote. Because Star Trek also has Enterprise. This is voice acting. They're probably gonna grab some food pretty soon. About 30 more minutes. Oh, you're Garlean!
Damn it! I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
So that's what the goggles are for. They're to hide the fact that he's Garlean. They have some kind of gem in their forehead. I don't know what that gem actually is. One more thing I need to search up. I need to search up the cutscenes from the original 1.0, the last cutscene. I need to search up why there's gems in Garlean's foreheads. I don't know what these are they crystals? And I need to search up something else too. There's one more thing I need to search up. Oh, why it's raining so much in Eorzea? It wasn't before. When I first played this, it barely ever rained.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Wait, what? Adventurers like me? Do you mean the Warriors of Light? Oh, the echo. Oh, here we go.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
A young Cid.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
It looks snappy.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Okay, so you're a Garlemald citizen, but it doesn't mean that I'm angry at you. Again, I'm not after citizens. I'm after the army. I'm after one particular twat in particular.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Well, the original said.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh my god, his father's the one that actually created Meteor? Oh no. Or should I say Dillamud? Wait, that's his father?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh, I see. So like a stepfather or a godfather, okay.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Okay. What the hell? What is that? Whoa, wait, that's me! Wait, that's me! Whoa, wait! Am I like altering his memories or something? Also, why am I wearing the same outfit am I wearing now? I have so many questions.
That I first donned these goggles.
I'm the one that gave him the goggles? Wait, hold on. Does the Echo allow you to alter? No, it doesn't. You can't alter the past. It does not allow you to alter the past. This must mean that I was there before the calamity. Could it be that I'm actually a warrior of light? I guess it makes sense considering I'm talking to Heidelin. But why am I wearing the same exact clothes I'm wearing right now? Did something bad happen in the past, and I was out for vengeance as well? Huh. I see. So I must have lost people close to me in the past. So, let me get it straight. I was teleported to Eorzea. I have no memories of before the carriage, right? Something must have happened. I must have lost my very important to don that outfit. Because the only reason why I'm donning the outfit right now is the Scions and Neroxia got killed by the Empire. So that's why I'm donning the sunglasses and all that. So in the past, I must have been the same pretty much on vengeance. And I was also a red mage apparently as well. It looks like, and I had a rapier. So hold on, that doesn't make no sense. Are you telling me because I lost all my memories, does that mean that I had to relearn everything? And that's the reason? So I was a red mage all along. I already knew black magic. I already knew white magic. I already knew all of this. And I was a red mage, but I kind of lost the memories of being a red mage? So what, was I an original red mage or something? I'm so confused. Unless we have the power to influence his memories and alter them to where, like Tsukishima in Bleach, in the Book of the End, where I can insert myself in other people's memories and then just like, hey, guess what? I've been your friend all along. Here's the goggles, and someone else gave him the goggles instead.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I might have to search up after the stream. Oh, I have so many questions. While I'm eating, I'll probably search them up.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
So apparently I knew him a long time ago.
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
Or we're influencing his memory somehow.
And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't know. I have no memories of that.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Oh, the third eye. So, wait a second. The crystal with a third eye? I see. That makes sense. So that's what it is. It's basically, and most likely it's a crystal of ether, and it functions as a third eye. Okay. So you can, oh, I see now. What I don't understand is this. How was I there in the past? Like, did I really influence his memories just now with the echo?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
So, does this ever get brought up again? Like, I'm just so confused. Does this ever get like Alphino is literally listening to this? So does Alphino not like realize? Oh, he's one. Oh my God, Mike was one of the Warriors of Light. Oh wow, like this doesn't ever get brought up again.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Oh, okay.
I'm proud to be able to call her my own.
Alright.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphino, have you not been listening? Apparently I'm the Warrior of Light.
Alphinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Wait, Alphanod? I thought it was Alphino. Wait, why did his name just get mispronounced?
I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Alright, I have so many questions. Apparently I influenced his past? Or I have searched it. All our travels, all of it was for this. Michael, make ready. The end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Alright. Wells, I'm gonna take a break because I know how long this is gonna take, and let's just say we're gonna have to wait for a queue up, unless I want to do this with NPCs. I'm sorry, unless I want to do this with NPCs. But yeah, anyway, I will be back in probably a few. I can't give you all time. Maybe 30 minutes, could be an hour. I could end the stream for. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Nah, I'll keep it running. I'll see y'all whenever I see y'all. I gotta eat some, so it might take some time to eat. And I gotta do clothes too, so like I said, it might be an hour or so. But if y'all do join in, just be patient. I will be back, I promise. All right, and we are back. I hope I didn't take too long. Make sure voice is good. That voice is good. Okay, good deal. So, ate some of this food I made yesterday, and adding beans to it was a big mistake because I ruined the taste. It's edible. I'm not saying it's not edible, but is it like really good? No, it's not. So that sucks. And I have to eat that this entire week. So yay for that. That's oof, not good. Anyway, let's go ahead and do our thing here. Howling Eye. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Oh, oops, sorry. Hold on, I forgot something. All right, here we go. All right, so I don't know how long this is gonna take me to have somebody join me in this facing Garuda. So, while we're doing that, we might as well do other things. One of the things we can do is check on our retainers. And just to see exactly what they've sold and what more stuff we can get. Oh, wow. They sold everything. Oh, God. They sold absolutely everything. Oh, wow. Okay. They sold ash branches, chocobo feathers they sold. Looks like those actually sold for a lot. So, instead of getting... I mean, fire shards sell for a lot, too, but I think it's... I don't know. Fire shards are easier to get. Chocobo feathers sold. And they sold for how much a piece? It doesn't exactly tell me. But they did sell. Well, we can sell more. Oh, I'm confused. I thought they sold. It literally said selling no items. Items for sale, none. And now it's saying 19 items. Which means Low Bunny also has probably 19 items. Yep. Okay. Alright then. Needless to say, we're not going to be grinding anything to do with botany because she already has like 19 items on the market. We've got more silver pieces though, and each one of those is like 400. So. And, I can sell this. Buffalo milk. What about F-tail? Ah. I mean, eventually I'm pretty sure it's going to sell, but for right now, it's not, so. Alright, buffalo milk, I'm pretty sure, sells for very little. F-tail, also very little. Alligator pear. Alright. What about ram horn? I think puck wing don't sell for anything either. Nope. Alright, what about beach confetti? Not really. It's Guardian Steel Ignat. Ingot. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. A gold piece. Does that sell for... Oh, wow. They're selling it for a lot. Okay, 50,000 for 5 of them. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll sell mine for... I mean, 50,000. I'll sell mine for half that price. I'll sell mine for 50,000. I'll sell mine for 50, 30, 20. Let's say 20,000. I'll sell them up to 20,000. Looks like that's it. Alright. I can't really do anything with these. Okay. I can always sell them or get rid of them. Alright, let's see. We don't need this. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to buy back, please. Did not mean to do that. Never gonna use that. Okay. Get rid of this. Yes, I can't sell it. Alright, so what can we do while we're waiting? Well, botany, I could do botany again. Although we have plenty of stuff on for sale, so that's not going to help. I think maybe let's do Mordona and try to find some, what they call it, fates to do. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Fates. Okay, so we'll see what we can do. Actually, I just kind of didn't think about this, so that's my fault. Back to Uda, I forgot. We can do those other quests. No, not Western Thanaland. For more seals. I forgot, you do them once every day. Alright. Orbon stew. So we Orbon stew. I can probably buy that and aloe. So aloe's easy to get, I'm pretty sure. Aloe and Orbon stew. I need to keep that in mind. Orbon stew and aloe. Orbon stew and aloe. Orbon stew and aloe. Aloe vera. Yeah. Well, aloe vera. You gotta soothe those burns somehow. Also, hey, Soggy. Alright, so, Orbon stew and aloe vera. Okay, so... Stew. Alright, Orbon stew. Oh, never mind. We'll do it. I guess we're not doing it now. Okay, well. Time to, okay, so we're now face to face with Garuda. The Siren was mournful and I guess was, I felt bad for the Siren. I feel like she was mourning her lover. However, you, Garuda, who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. So far, every single primal has been defending their, well, worshippers, okay? Titan, Kobold, you know, Almajaw, you know, the Ifrit, and now Garuda with Ixal. Is there a reason why you're trying to kill everything? Maybe I can try to help you. I don't want to fight you if I can help it. 12 Preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Kobolds. Almajaw. Why are they here? Almajaw and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Hey, wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? I'm here to parlay. Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Alphino, no! I'm trying to parlay here. That is not how you parlay. You don't tell them, hey, we're going to put an end to you. No! Find out why she's doing it, and then we can help and find a peaceful solution. Look, I'm all for vengeance and killing the people that hurt our allies, and, I'm sorry, killed our allies, but this primal, even Titan, I feel, could be reasoned with. But we can't keep going, swords swinging and, you know, staffs blazing every time you see a primal, Alphino. Yeah, you just blaspheme my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. No, I don't want to bring you low at all. Like, that's not what I want to do. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. I actually do revere you, matter of fact. How can I not, considering... Oh, God. If, from my world, I was, let's say, very submissive. I'm not going to go in detail, but you floating up there above me like that is, pretty telling, let's put it that way. Okay, so, yeah. I'm here to parlay, not to fight. We can just talk this over. Okay. Calmly, we'll be fine. Did we not take to the skies and slip to your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Sid, chill out! We're trying to not piss her off. You think your playthings give you strength? No, they don't give us strength at all. You literally control the wind. Like, I agree with you. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festen the canopy with your entrails. Sid! Why? Why did you piss her off? Walk! Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. I'm doing great. My party members once again are fumbling. Leave the exile to us, Michael. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. I tried to deal with her. I so tried to talk to her. You guys ruined it. Do not fail, Michael. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. That's not the point. This could be avoided. This could have been avoided. This worm would die on my own hands. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. I don't seek any of this! Oh no, I don't seek any of this, but I have no choice, do I? I'm so sorry, Garuda. I'm gonna have to knock you out at this point. Alright, here we go. Time to knock you out. Oh God! Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh God, there's a lot of them. Oh God, there's a lot of them. I'm behind the rock! Oh, I wasted my swift cast. Oh, I wasted my swift cast. Ah! Ow! Yeah, the Garuda theme is nice. The reckoning comes, oh God. Ah! Oh God, ow! Oh, Garuda. I wish we could talk this out, but unfortunately we can't. Oh, and go, oh God, go in, go in, go in. Sorry about this. I really am. Well, it ends now. No, no! No, no! What? How in the hells? You didn't foresee this happening? Are you serious? You just pissed off the Lady of the Vortex. You didn't foresee this? Haha, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. That's the reason that I disagree with that one. However, is it too late to parlay? Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? That's one of my idea. My power is limitless. my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gift sustains me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. I mean, I don't mind worshiping you, honestly. I'm fine with that. Like, as long as you don't kill everybody, which I'm pretty sure I can persuade you not to do. Just give me, like, a few hours with you at most. That's all I need. Alphino can leave, Sid can leave, and let me talk to you one-on-one. Because y'all are not helping. Of course, a worship. So long as the Ix will keep praying, she will never fall. And let's stop them. Really? Real? Oh my god, that was the dumbest thing you could have done. No harm will come to you, my children. Once again, here we go. The same thing that happened last time. Titan defending the kobolds, Ifrit defending the Almajaw, and Garuda defending the Ixal. It's almost as if she's protecting them. And I get it. I know why she's doing it. Because they give her power. However, the reason she was born was because of the fact that they felt they needed protection. And they're in a world where they are hunted by other city-states to where, and I mean, I'm guilty of the same thing, unfortunately, being a flame, immortal flame. I had to hunt a little bit as well, which I'm not proud of, although the ones I hunted actually killed other people, therefore I feel a little bit better about it. But two wrongs don't make a right. The point of the matter, now that being said, vengeance is still going to be mine, but beside the point, yeah. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer only their further defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. I mean, again, you don't have to do this. And then will I take my vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Vengeance. Wow. So that's why you're doing this. It makes sense now. I see. Look, Limsa, I understand. I get it. 100%. What they did to the kobolds cannot be forgiven. However, there's innocent people there in Uda, and there's innocent people in Gridania that will also suffer. You have to take that into consideration. Especially if you say you are a goddess. If you're a goddess, then with great power comes great responsibility. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, who dare to raise your hand against me? You should be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but your life. Again, this wasn't my idea. I didn't want to do this. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. About that, I would be honored to serve you. However, Heidelin has other ideas. Yeah, I already serve Heidelin. Unfortunately, you can't enthrall me. However, that doesn't mean I can't help you. I can still serve you, okay? You just can't enthrall me. No. I claimed you. You should be mine. I mean, you don't have to claim me that way. You can claim me in other ways. Believe you me, I would... like, there's a very easy way to claim me, okay? And it does not take enthralling me either. Whoa. I just took her crystal. What the hell? I just stole her crystal from her? Oh, wow, that's okay. There's no turning back now. My character just did the ultimate sin. Was that the last crystal, by the way? Oh my god, that was the last crystal. We now have all the crystals. What? What are you? What have you done to me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. I am so sorry. Well, so much for serving you. I guess Heidelin had other ideas. Unfortunately, I have to say, Heidelin's a very jealous mistress. She won't let me serve anybody but her, unfortunately. Well, goddess, anyways.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Wow, that voice. I thought you had a girl's voice. I didn't know you had a man's voice mixed with a girl's voice. I don't want to die. Begging for your mercy? We're kind of past parlay at this point. Tremble at your might? Considering I have literally your entire power now in that crystal, because that's pretty much what your source of your power was at, you don't have the power to defeat me anymore. So, then again, I had the powers of the other primals as well.
We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Gaius? What?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Whoa, he's not impressed.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
That's, you know what's really funny? He's right. What did you hope to accomplish? Like, I get it. You wanted to prevent Garuda from destroying everything. We could have done that by talking to her. We didn't have to fight her. But you egged her on. You and Alphino, and I like Alphino a lot, don't get me wrong, but Alphino, my friend, sometimes you do the dumbest things, man. And Sid, you, my friend, you don't think before you do, apparently. We could have literally just talked her down from this, most likely, and then if we had to fight, then we could have fought. But at this point, now what? And what is Gaius doing here?
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
What do you mean? Oh my god, he's got a gun. He's got a gun mounted to his arm that shoots magic bullets. Oh boy.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Wait, who is she you're talking about? Are you talking to me, by the way?
Very well.
seven hells does she still mean to fight?
We could have avoided the fight if y'all just didn't edge her on, but okay.
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Oh wow, she's trying to summon Titan and freaking Ifrit.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Yeah, she's summoning the other primals. You didn't listen. You didn't think that because I defeated Ifrit and Titan, they wouldn't come back, right? If they're anything like the Espers from, well, games I played, that surprisingly is called Final Fantasy, surprisingly, Espers come back. They don't die permanently. Although these are weakened versions of Titan and Ifrit, they're not the same.
No. No, this is all wrong.
What do you think was going to happen? Really, Alphino, my friend, what do you think was going to happen when you took Garuda off? Like, you did see them tied up there. There's a reason why she had them tied up there. Why else would she use your brain? Of course I knew I was going to see us summon Ifrit and Titan. Of course. And you know what's really funny? It never had to get to that point. It didn't have to get to that point if y'all let me talk to her and did not attack her.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yeah, y'all run, like always. Oh, of course, I'm running too? Oh, great.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
What is that?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
What in the world is that? Oh my god, it has the power to... Oh no. It's absorbing the primals?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Oh my god. So, it can absorb primals. Oh boy. I mean, then again, I can absorb primal energy myself with the crystals. But like, and I can purify them. But if this thing can absorb primals completely, even though they're... See, the primals they're absorbing, though, has no crystals. So they're not really powerful. The crystals I have. So I'm far more powerful than this ultimate weapon. The thing is, though, I feel like... Is it ultimate weapon? It looks like ultimate weapon. Anyway, or omega weapon, maybe? But the thing is, I feel there's more to this. Because it's stronger than the primals already. It's one-shotting them.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh, God. It is ultimate weapon.
No! No! No!
If I was still there, I would have saved her.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Oh my lord. Well.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Really? Well, guess what, you dumbass? I oppose the Empire. And not only do I oppose the Empire, your little girlfriend in white armor, well, guess what? I'm going to annihilate her. And I'm going to enjoy it very, very much.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Hello, I am one of them. Speaking of which, I did look up about that that cutscene. So apparently, in 1.0, the Echo had the power to influence people's memories. So there's either two things that happen here. Either one, the Echo influenced Sid's memories to where it used my silhouette or body or whatever to basically unlock his memories. So basically, that was more of a symbolic thing. I wasn't in his memories. It was more so he remembered me because I'm using the Echo and I'm reviving his memories, okay? Or the second thing could happen is I am the Warrior of Light and I lost all my memories, and maybe that's what it was. When I came to Eorzea, I was the original Warrior of Light, or one of the original Warriors of Light, and I just lost my memories, and everyone lost the memories of me. So, if the second is true, and I was indeed the one that gave him those goggles and started him off this path, then guess what? I am a Warrior of Light.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
We will not surrender. In fact, we will annihilate you. Hell, I'll annihilate you myself. I was waiting for this.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
You're wrong about that. You're very wrong about that. I have not even went full power yet. I haven't broken a sweat yet. And you want to tell me that I'm not strong enough? Good luck. You're about to see how strong I really am.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?"
I don't see why y'all... Okay, y'all don't understand. Let me try to explain this, okay? I have all the crystals. You see, I've learned a lot about primals working for the Scions, okay? Primals get their power from crystals. I have literally the amalgamation of all of their crystals. Don't get me wrong, Ultimate is strong. It has Garuda, Ifrit, like the primals themselves, but they didn't have that much power. However, I have the crystal from each single one of them. The crystal that I have is from them at their strongest. Garuda at her strongest. Titan at his strongest. Ifrit at his strongest. Not only their crystals do I have other crystals that I also found that are also pretty powerful. So, I think I have enough power to defeat Ultimate Weapon.
And who was that armored devil?
He called it Ultima Weapon.
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Oh, he's talking about Gaius.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Well, the Alliance is not exactly the Alliance. You see, here's the thing, Sid. I can answer that question for you. First thing, Limsa Lamensa is too busy breaking freaking treaties and taking Kobold and Sahagan land. Therefore, they're busy worrying about themselves. Okay, Uda is busy they're having a civil war of the Monetarists and the Syndicate. I'm sorry, no, I'm wrong. It is the Syndicate and the Royalists. So Uda's having a civil war. And Gridania is hippies. Gridania is just Gridania. And then you have the other, Korthus, Ishgard, only worried about themselves. So how has it escaped the Alliance's attention? That's because the Alliance did not pay attention to what was going on. That's the reason why it escaped the Alliance's attention. Y'all suck, y'all know that, right?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Oh my god. If the Empire is seizing lands and building outposts, what do you think was going to happen? Of course they're gearing up for war. And the Alliance let this happen. Didn't even try to stop it.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
Cartanu. Most likely Cartanu.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Garuda is no longer a threat. We just have a much bigger threat than Garuda now. So much for y'all not letting me parlay with Garuda. You know what's really funny? Okay, I feel with Garuda having her crystal still, it still would not be able. Most likely Garuda would not be able to face Ultimate Weapon. Okay, I feel like that most likely would not happen. But at the very least, I wouldn't have had to get my hands dirty for nothing. By the way, that's another thing. I defeated Garuda for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I got the crystal. Okay, great. That's great and everything. But you do understand that I didn't get anything from it. And I just made it easier for Gaius to absorb her with Ultimate Weapon. That's what we pretty much did. You know that, right? Not only that, we made it to the point where she was so, in peril that she forced the Almajar and the Kobolds to summon their own primals. You know what's funny? It's our fault this happened. Actually, no. It's your fault that it happened. Alphino and Sid, I'm sorry, but the blame is solely on both of y'all because you stopped me from doing a parlay. You stopped me from talking to Garuda, and we could have avoided this entire incident, I feel. Or at the very least, it wouldn't have been hard on me.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
What are you talking about? You do not take no comfort in the manner of her downfall. Oh, in the manner. But you wanted her dead. Like, you very much, you gotta go. You know, like, she didn't even need a downfall. I feel like I could have definitely talked to her.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yeah, his new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Rebuild the Scions. You do know everyone is missing, right? Papalimo's missing, Minfilia and Tataru is captured by the Empire. Like, how are we going to build the Scions without the leader of the Scions?
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
You mean you bear me, right? I'm the light. I am the hired gun. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we bear the light, alright. You bear me. I am the light. Alright. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. You wouldn't have had the experience if you just listened to me, Alphino. Something has been troubling me, Michael. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more efficient deterrent than I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to apply its destruction. Oh my god, are you serious? A deterrent. Right. You do not understand what deterrents do, right? Like, I get it. They're not gonna summon their primals, but now we have something that's even worse than primals wandering out there. In control of a man. A man, mind you, that tried to take over Eorzea years ago. Oh boy. It's past time to return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer should be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alright, we're going back to the Waking Sands. Drink some tea. Dolman tea. Alright, let's get going. No one's here. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. I had no idea, Michael. I can only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. Yes. And I still remember I still remember that day, and I still remember what I have to do. Don't you worry, I didn't forget. I did not forget at all. Tell me, Michael, does our here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maybe it's my imagination. Come, let's proceed to the Solar. Yeah, let's. Wait! Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is there any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Michael! Sid! Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in the talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida? The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Yustola hadn't been here to help me. Yustola's here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's going to Uda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Menphilia weren't among the dead. According to the church, Yustola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess the thing he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. The Echo, I was right. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire its protection. He means to use Menphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yes, of course, whatever you need. Please don't screw it up this time. We can discuss our next move upon Yustola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel,
Heidelin?
think.
Okay, I'm hearing, I'm feeling, and I'm thinking. Alright, Heidelin, what's up? What's going on? You haven't talked to me in so long now.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
I mean, my soul ain't burning bright right now. I want vengeance, so it's kind of burning dark.
Heidelin, all made one.
Okay.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Where
giant-ass
the bearer
crystal.
of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
I see.
Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Okay. Yustola! Michael, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. Now we five should meet each other, thus defy simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent land of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Menphilia and the others are being held. Where? The Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mardona. Castrum Sentry. Oh, a stronghold! Alright. Time to kick some... I'm sorry. Time to annihilate some Imperials. Hopefully that witch is there as well. Alright, with that being said, I am going to end the stream for tonight. Let me go back to Udai and take a rest, because after all that happened, we definitely need one. Oh, Noctis. Alright, everyone. So, after we got a good bit accomplished, we beat Garuda, which I didn't want to do, but we did. It took me a while to get to Garuda. That's the worst part. But I think we're actually getting very close to, well, the ending of the Empire, I guess you could say. Kind of. I mean, I'm not really sure, but I think we're getting close to our vengeance. I can't stream tomorrow because, not my choice, of course. That's because of the fact that we have issues with the server. Yeah, apparently they're going to be doing maintenance, which I can't do nothing tomorrow. So, no streaming tomorrow, or at least no streaming in the evening time. I might try streaming in the daytime if I can, but most likely not. So, the next time you'll see me is probably Tuesday. So, yeah. Anyway... if y'all like what I do on the channel, like always, you're on Twitch, please consider following, subscribing. If you're on YouTube, subscribing, leaving a like on the video, hitting the notification bell. You know the gist of it already. And without further ado, thank y'all so much for watching. You have an awesome rest of your evening. I'll see you later. Ciao!